Things are almost set up. Obviously tried to duplicate stuff when it wasn't supposed to. Also testing some stuff, not sure if it works or not. Still need to mix up my drink. That's not right. No, wait. Okay, it might not be working. I can't tell. This is not visible for some reason. Let's mute my mic for a second so I get my pills. Sure the volume's correct or not. Keep playing with that. My 6 decibels should be good enough. Hopefully. When it's dark and stormy, I had to check this up so I'm gonna have to mute. Oh, let me, come on. Okay, I'm not looking forward to reading with this game. There is a lot in this. Why she decided to get up. Attention all passengers, we are currently decelerating from our normal speed. Please remain seated. Okay. Okay, this is not manual, okay. Everybody was in a rush, and can you tell me what's going on? Not sure I can make any routes to find out what Until then, please return to your cabin and remain seated. Hey, you can't get... Oh, I need to fix something here. I don't know why it's just going. Yes, please, this cart is for limits. Because there's something important in there, right? That's correct. Yeah, precisely the reason why the car is off limits to all passengers. If something were to happen, could possibly... Oh my god. I'm not gonna bother right now. I'm not gonna bother. Just zooming by. I'm not pressing any buttons. Light. I'm probably going to be pulling up like a guide eventually at some point. Just to remember stuff. Start with Gallows. "5 days before the fateful encounter." Still wish I could do some voices, but no. I got to practice that eventually on my own time. He's turned his back on his lineage and destiny, and recently he took to the wasteland as a drifter. Yearning to escape his fate, he harnessed his inherent strength so he may live freely. However, he has yet to realize the true meaning of his actions. Little does he know that his very lineage and destiny that this is going way too fast. Now I can actually scroll through the text manually. The sacred artifact of Baskar, known as the Arc Scepter, will be delivered via transcontinental train to Baskar colony. This artifact is said to be capable of communicating with the powers that sustain the world. Transport of such priceless artifact is sure to generate curiosity, especially among the train robbers as what? As what? Sacred Fire Baskar, the Arc Scepter, and he's on a train? Okay, I actually manually press again. Then. What the heck is this Arc Scepter I'm holding now? Oh man. "3 months earlier." I hate how loose this cable for the cord is. It keeps unplugging. Not sure how charged it is. Are you really going, brother? Heck yeah. Those of priestly lineage must enter the priesthood, right? Well, not me. What the heck do I have to do to follow some stale old tradition? I'm gonna live freely, and no one's gonna tell me what to do. Well, you don't have to take the sacred artifact of Baskar with you. The sacred artifact, Arc Scepter, enables us to control and communicate with the powers that sustain the world. It's pretty darn amazing. If I could make use of that thing, then I'll have nothing to fear in the wasteland. But even if things don't work out, I can always sell it off. The money for a while. I'm just reading too fast. Even with what's even greater We see drain. Am I having a stroke or something? What the fuck's wrong with me? See Granny's jaw drop. I don't understand you at all. I do accept your decision. However, I will neither help you nor intervene in your affair. That's my kid brother. Just the answer I wanted to hear. You take the after me. You're so quick-witted. By the way, where's that slow-witted granny of ours? I've not seen her since this morning. Perhaps she's at the altar, or... Don't tell me she's at the Southern Sanctuary. Oh man. Talk about bad timing. Just when I was about to head off there. That's good for nothing, Granny. That's not a nice thing to say. Anyway, your decision still stands. Of course. Shall I augur your future with my dream site, brother? Would you like to know? You would like to know, wouldn't you? Nah. No thanks. I almost guaranteed that my future will be bright. Spoil all the fun if I knew how good it was going to be. Brother, yeah. So I'll ever see you again. Relax. I'll be back with stories about what I see and experience in Vilgaia. So wipe that frown off your face. Okay, please take care. I want item. Back. Gimme. Useless now. I don't remember if there's anything in here or not. Heelberry. Should fix that alone. Get rid of that. That tag doesn't need to be there. More heelberries. The Cardine boy, what pranks are you playing today? Howdy, yes. Oh, you may have grown since the days that you used to change your diapers, but you can't hide anything from me. Yeah, you want to help me out, didn't you? Oh, you're gonna let me in on your plan? How exciting! What is it? Run and be free. And now that's something I knew you weren't no small-time Baskar. When are you leaving? Here, take this. You can pay me back when you're rich and famous. 5 heelberries, 3 Gimma coins. You should save the game as you please. They allow you to start a battle over from the beginning if you're ever defeated. It goes hard to come by, very handy managing time effective. Yada yada. Some enemies drop them. Probably end up getting lucking out and get some rare drops on some enemies. So, I see you're back visiting the altar. Wonders what will never cease. Granny! So this is where you were. I thought you'd gone off to the Southern Sanctuary. Well, why? Is that where you're headed? No, not at all. Why would I want to go there? I was looking for you, Granny. I see. So what is it? One look on your bright smile made me forget what I was going to ask. I'll come back when once I remember. Start for level 3. I forgot the one person to talk to because I can't do the action yet. I think it was this guy. There are 3 things you'll need when traversing the wasteland. Strength to defend yourself, accurate information on your destination, and the search system. Press the BB button when you're out there on the wasteland to deploy search waves. If you have the right information about your destination, you should see on your map symbol itself. Once you uncover a map symbol, it stays visible as long as you retain your destination on your map. Likewise, you never find your destination until you discover its symbol. Search well unless you like going in circles. Sometimes the exclamation point suddenly appears over your head in case an enemy is approaching. Quickly press the BB button to avoid the encounter with the enemy. When you avoid an encounter, the difference between your migrant level and the enemy is subtracted from your ECN gauge. Should your migrant level exceed that the enemy, you can avoid the encounter without affecting your ECN gauge. So ECN gauge will regain 1 point after winning each battle. You can always engage in battle by quickly pressing that B button twice or simply wait for it to begin. I actually never read that part before. Or at least remembered. Alone. Eelberry. Southern Sanctuary lies further south, past the mountains between the sacred peaks of Zenom. He lives. I'm gonna try like analyze every enemy. Max HP 32, yep. Weak to light. Gun. Alright, get ready, Arc Sector, because here I come. I've got the power of Arcana in my medium. As long as I've got that, no Arty monster here can stand up to me. Ellis has invoked a medium called the Aqua Wisp. Even though it's not a wisp at all. It enables certain powers called Arcana, which can be used in battle, which I did earlier. Facing ledge, yeah. Rusty baby. There's some enemies in here that I'm gonna have to grind up for certain items to make things faster. Face the block and press the BB to grasp it while grasping and push the directions. Pull backward and stuff. Kill bugs. Can't remember what they were weak to. It's like ice or water. So I'm gonna have to stack up on some gems. Weakness is ice. Get some ice gems out of this then. I'm going to stack up large gems though, eventually. Being enemies with magic gives gems of that element. Critical shit. That guy's low on health now, just go use pressure. Let's get a war gem. Need that for an upcoming boss fight. A lot of them. Something I'm trying to remember correctly. Guess I haven't done it in years. And by years I mean like since I was like probably 10. Healberry. Coin. Freezer doll. Tool, Freezer doll, press the BB button to project ghostly beams of sub-zero frost. Supernatural snow is so chilling it can extinguish torches in an instant. No. Hold on. There was a different button I was supposed to press to be able to see. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, I'll go take a look. The skills. Didn't kill. There was a second thing to analyze. I can't remember what it was. Okay, I guess I can't find it. Forgot I need to do that first. So used to being at higher levels, so I can just automatically just start shitting out spells. Can't much boss is also coming up this week to ice. So I gotta stack up on those gems as well. I definitely need to start popping heals myself so I'm not wasting all of that gauge. Dimly going life steals and gems, they replenish gauge, orange gems replenish vitality. Which gems replenish and see engage, government how many encounters you can avoid. Each gem backs the gauges of all party members. Two water gems, 6 ice gems. I'm gonna need 8 more water gems, 4 more ice. I can't remember what I need to keep this door open. This is the last room, so I'm gonna have to grind in here for a bit. Should be able to check the analyze thing again from here. Oh yeah, it's right there, triangle. More of those. Now I can get levels high enough to just cast analyze immediately. I wonder if I want it to do that. I pressed it twice, why did it cancel? Dog needs to stop misbehaving. I can hear her doing stuff that isn't just barking. Should be able to kill. Shouldn't have to worry about the vitality gauge though by the end of this prologue here. The gallows. Pretty sure that over there's the last room. 2 more ice gems, 2 more water gems, and the boss of this area is I can get 4 gems out of it. boss prepping is starting to get annoying in a bit. One last refrigerate, then he's do Lauda. Pretty sure my magic should be strong enough to kill from full health. Yep. One more water gems, so I'm probably gonna end up getting more than one maybe. Level 5 should be good enough, as well as for the prologue chapter boss. This was not the last room. How did that one not get extinguished? Which was let it back up for after a while. It's weird that it missed somehow. Sorry to keep you waiting, sweetie. Come to prop. Sheesh, this new tree way to future peace. Persian. I didn't mean to defend. These guys are immune to bullet. To analyze, see if I can see the weaknesses or not, because I'm not gonna be seeing the health bar. Okay, you can't see the weaknesses. They're weak to Lauda. See me skipping some text, it's gonna pop up instead by doing this. Because once you kill two, they'll duplicate. Level 5 should be good for boss. It's coming up. This is the only mean that the Arc Scepter is mine for good. All's well that ends well. Arc Scepter acquired. 12 water gems is great. Invisible wall. Give me a break, another trap repel thieves, huh? Hey, open your up. What do you think I am? I wish I could be louder, but it's people here that are home. I am an up and coming candidate of priesthood. Treat me like this and you'll be sorry. You're listening. Shh, your cries for help will be heard outside. Who's here? Oh, come on, brother. Who are you trying to? Shane. I knew it count on you. You must have been seen vile premonitions of your big brother in mortal danger, right? Of course not. I know you well enough to know you messed up somewhere. I don't like your attitude, but I'll let it slide. Look at me. I'm trapped in these walls. Got ideas? Golly, brother. I'm really stumped. We better start with what we can do now and think of a way to get you out. Item. Gallus focused his thoughts upon the Arch Scepter. Felt a great presence begin to speak directly into his mind. Gather your strength and leap past the barrier before you. Walls may tower above you. If you wish to penetrate them, you must first push the limits of your mind. I guess this here so candidate can show what he's got. It takes to be ordained. Easier said than done. Hey, you're not hoping I bail you out, are you? I just can't. No matter how bad it gets, nobody can do more than you're capable of. No, I never asked you for that. I'm thinking of something different. Efficient, yet comprehensive escape plan. Then tell me. Dang it, call my bluff. Fortunate because we've got each other. Fortunate? In my case, that's not a good thing at all. Just hear me out. We're just lowly apprentices right now, and only halfway there getting ordained, and also there's only two of us, right? Two of us are only halfway to being real priests, right? Even then, though the two of us are only halfway, with both of us together, we're all the way there, right? Wait, maybe even farther. Through the incredible power of brotherhood, we can do anything. There you go, trying to talk your way out of things again. But still, putting our power together might be worth a shot. I don't expect much though. We ain't got much choice, Shane. Come on, help me out here. We have overcome together. I actually skipped the text. What's going on, Matt? Amazing, I never thought you'd say something so deep. Listen, Shane. I'm gonna be a drifter. I want to be free. I want to be a drifter, wings flapping against the winds of lineage and destiny. I'm sorry, I had to leave you to take care of Granny. So if you forgive me for that, I won't ask you for help anymore. Only then will I. Brother, hush a moment. Just a little longer. Just a little more and I can help you. I must grow stronger so that you can wander freely without worrying whether I'll be okay. Because that's the only way I can help you. Shane. No. And then it exploded and died. The end. Game's over. Took a lot of brotherly love to get this thing. Now another Archscepter is on his way on a train? It just doesn't make any sense. So if this is the real one, or the one on the train, well, I guess I'll have to get both to know for sure. A drifter who soared over the wasteland, liberated from all restraints. His next target, another Arc Scepter. Preferring which two treasures it was really determined to self... Yeah, you. Maybe regarded as a small sense of pride. You just evolved in many, there's so much you can break away from the nation destiny. Little does he know, however, that unseen treks already lie before him. An article attained by desire. This can be considered a ticket to freedom. But it's a one-way ticket, and the destination is unknown. Actually gonna take a break from talking from all this reading and stuff right now. Why do I have a headache? I'll save over this file, it's only 4 hours long. Continue playing, yes. Clive. Not engaged before the fateful encounter. Clive Winslet, age 30. Expect to embark on a mission considered most deadly of all drifter trades. Eradicating a monster. Drifters are accustomed to risking their lives to face danger. They do it for their reward and to satisfy their spirit. One cannot deny the eyes of many of these drifters are ruffians drive greed. Could this man be more than a ruffian as well? Or perhaps... Since Senate I alone accepted, I shall take it from here. Listen, Clive. I know you have a quiet reputation as a drifter, but this is your first time in these caverns. I'm sure you need me as your guide. You heard of the buddy system, right? They always say 2 heads are better than 1. I can help you. Yes, I appreciate your concern. My mission is to exterminate the keeper of these caverns and protect the residents of the village. I believe that was the deal. Yes, but what do you have to do with me? In other words, you are one of the residents I must protect. And that, as he mentioned, this is indeed my first time venturing into these caverns. As a result, I would not be able to ensure your safety if you accompany me. Please, there is no need to worry. I shall complete my assignment and return promptly to accept my bounty. Seems confident even though he's going in there all alone. Doesn't realize that this cavern is called Den of Miasmi. I'm probably gonna end up missing like these 2 chests. I keep missing this area all the time. That's level 5, that's already great to be at. Damn it. Captain says elements as poison can help you even outside of combat. Damage from HP, yeah. Triple health since starting with low HP hazards to your health. Must exterminate these in order to advance. Yeah, I try to not walk into them. Damn it. 5 fruits. Fuck. Dog. Defend to reload. Another mechanic. I'm not even an hour into the stream and I already talked way too much. Throat's dry, mouth's dry. No, I don't feel that great earlier in the first place. These ones don't come back. Damn it. This is going to be annoying, stuck with only 2 rifle rounds. So that's what I'm going to be having Clive to be all game. Damn it. Get more going. This is the one I keep missing all the time. Get a Skillberry. This is supposed to be like a super boss, if I remember correctly. I don't know if Axe is doing that yet. I think in chapter 2 I have access to him, or chapter 3. I got rid of the bomb. Point of no return. If you don't get those 2 chests, you're gonna miss them for a while. Symmetry has been blocked off. I say guests are not very welcome here. Confront the keeper and inquire about a way out. It's much bigger and more agile than expected, and assumed such a cautious stance. Mustn't let this one escape. I won't get another chance if I let it fly off. As long as I've accepted this assignment, I will carry it out with grace. I shall get rid of you at once. Yuan. War gun. Why isn't enough flying yet? With your basic maneuvers, it may be easy for you to evade my shots. I will not stand here and allow you to let that happen. Driving usability, force ability, lock on by expending 25 FP, maximize your shot accuracy, and doubles the firepower. Lock on requires necessary FP as well as a loaded arm to activate. If you are out of ammo, be sure to guard to load your arm and activate lock on. I think that's the only time it actually tells you how to defend to reload. Stop using the joystick and use the D-pad. This ability to track my prey trail, I can foresee the slightest move. How could we be so careless? I could have easily prepared if I only predicted the sources of my answer could be this one share. New Jap. Potion berry. Level up. Probably get Clive to level 7 before this chapter's done. I tried this prologue. Failed. It always seems to fall short at the crucial moment. Always. One of these days, I will wake up. How long have I been out? Doesn't seem to be too long, but toxin matter has entered my system. The effects do not appear to be too serious yet. The more I move, the more it will eat away at my body. Calling out for help will not do. It may be quite a risk, but wise choice would be to head to the entrance rather than wait here till help arrives. And we're getting stuck here as a kid because I'm not reading text, of course. Dying to the poison. Because of this right here. I said if I were an intruder, but to impede someone who's trying to leave, I must have really been a rude guest. Yeah, you've been shooting with a gun. Well, this size will probably not budge from 1 or 2 bombs. Perhaps place a number of bombs in quick succession when they work. Boombo. Nothing up here. Probably gonna regret doing this. I don't know what I'm talking about. They don't do any damage to me. Other than damage over time is bigger in combat. Yeah, I can't risk of doing fights because of that. Didn't mean press twice. Okay, it's only 1. Not much for experience. Dirt must be edible. I will none. This is a sturdy gate fence here thing. Chain link fence. Go that way. But I don't wanna. You will go. No. A question of if, it's a question of when. I'm actually starting to get lightheaded. Oh. Actually, I unplugged my microphone headset, which is plugged to the microphone. Thank you, Kage Inu and Yama, for the raid. That was the Overwatch going. I'm a bit lightheaded right now. Thank you for the follow, Parsa. All right. I wish I'm actually lightheaded right now from all this text going already. Torched it. Yep, now the monster's toast. Right? No, it's not. All I did was hurt the monster and chase it from the cave. Inevitably, it will want to nurse its wounds to the safety of its net lair. If that's gone, then certainly it'll come to take revenge on those who destroyed its home, your village, and all who live are in danger. What are you doing? You need more rest. Accept the assignments. I must see it through to its completion. Never forgive myself if I give up on my clients. Very unprofessional. Then here, take this. Weed. This monster's poisonous, right? I think it'll come in handy. Antidote required. Sure will. I need to check my reg now. Probably should have defended so I can keep ammunition. Guess I'm not able to damage it unless I use lock on. Right now I gotta do the second fill. Oops, I have that playing accidentally. Good thing it was muted. Oh, I wasn't waiting for input. Two weeks before the fateful encounter. Virginia Maxwell, age 18. Her life in the village where she lived had always been graced with peace and tranquility. That all changed the day the village was invaded by demi-humans from a neighboring settlement. Her life as she knew it ended that day. She died. No. However, this was also the start of her journey. There, you've taken everything we have. I ask you to leave here at once and leave us in peace. Uncle Tesla? The car? Gob gob, tough words from loser. Me teach you lesson. Might is right. So you are wrong and me am right. Me am right, so me am cool. Gob gob. Gob gob, me am strong. So always hungry. So me come here for food. So that is rule. And me am cool. Gob gob. Gob gob, you are uncool. So you feed me and buddies. That is new rule that me decide. Gob gob. Feed you? We can't afford to do that. We'd all... Gob gob. Taste good? We get full quickly. You have no food then. Eat some of that. Gob gob. I like that guy. Just the way he speaks. I'm alright, don't worry about me. Everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Virginia? Where's Virginia? Hobbs hideout. Door. Yikes. Rusty hinges. Great. Now they probably know I'm here, but... There's no turning back now. I gotta push ahead and prove myself. It's time to fly. Good. I don't think there was anything in this room that I can pick up. Up. Get some more ice gems out of this. So that's what it's like to actually fight. Only the strong survive. A lot of the wasteland. All that shooting must alert the others. I can't just stand around like this. Gotta stop shaking. Control yourself. Stay strong. Dots. I'm going to fly on my own. is guaranteed to kill. Because I'm going to be getting consistent crits to kill him off. Change crest acquired. Tool, press square, fling the highly flammable crest graph straight ahead. Tinder crest can also be used to light candles and torches. Fried fruit. Only one of the two torches lit. Something doesn't seem right. Fire. That was much from damage. Shit. I'm gonna step lightly across the rickety floor panels. Press directional button left and hold while tiptoe and stuff. Let's keep the door shut. Occasionally you need to operate devices or use tools to get past certain traps and obstacles. Inventory is checked thoroughly for conspicuous objects. Also keep in mind some areas become accessible only after you acquire certain tools. Yeah, I don't know why I can open that door. Heelberry. When the candle lit flickering for a split second, it seemed like a shadow appeared on the mirror. I just saw something, but no one's behind me, right? What? Whatever causes companies for self-confidence. No, I don't want to read. Should just use the gem. So rely on RNG for damage. No more berries. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill that one because they're not all entirely grouped. Come on, I want dodges, please. Not enough for dodging. Can't do the extension then. I think I'm guaranteed one shot is now. Mini carrot. What is? But I feel like there's something important in here. Better keep a sharp eye out. Press the X button while holding down the R2 button to pinpoint important objects. You can change multiple important objects by pressing X and while holding the R2 to toggle between them. Hey, it's all the valuables they stole from us. So this is where they've been stashed everything. Wheelberry, money. More coin. Duplicator. Allows you to open magically sealed doors and treasure chests. Each duplicator will disappear after use. What's this? A little scrap of paper lies at the bottom of the chest where you found the duplicator. This photo speaks of the days gone by, shows probably just in a white lab coat. Her uncle once told her that her father once was a scientist, but that's all side of him Virginia has never known. Gun. Virginia, I like shooting arms. I like shooting with you, Daddy. Like, I hate that to say that. You think I can shoot 2 arms at once like you? 2 at once. That's gonna take some practice. Okay, I'll practice real hard. So teach me. No, I'm not saying it again. Photo of... I really don't want to say it. I thought I destroyed all the pictures after Mom died since it only brought back painful memories. There's no time to dwell on the past. I have to do what I can for the people who named me today. You're on your own in the wasteland. Right half required. I'm not all grouped up, so I also still can't use extension. No, you go. I'm gonna try to get one more level before I end the Virginia prologue. That might be 3 or 4 more fights. Because otherwise there's gonna be a very difficult fight that's coming up and she'll just die instantly. Hopefully dodge each time. I get forgot. When it's 3, it's always no you go, so they don't instantly kill Virginia in one fight. Hopefully get 2 dodges so I get a feet. Okay, that's good. I can get another ice gem. Now I'll go get another water gem. We're gonna need those. And then eventually just sell the extras. They sell 200 a pop. Definitely have to fix the chat though. I'm still trying to figure that out. These are not used to Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I'm only used to using Streamlabs. Overkill. Okay, hopefully it's one more fight so I can finally stop being stuck in a grind. You know, they're only giving me 1 XP each. I thought it was giving 2. Please dodge. Damn it. Still want to get extra gems. You're the one who stole all the valuables. You're the one who brought so much grief to everyone. There's actually one strange thing about having this guy as the boss. Is there's a layer area in the game with the same character, same enemy, but it has a lot more health and does a lot more damage. He's on his feet? What now? I can't back down now. Come on, focus, stop shaking, your wings are strong, you gotta fly. Extended FP to perform Gatling, a special technique that can turn the tide of the battle. The character will perform a string of consecutive attacks which vary according to the amount of FP consumed. I love the Gatling. I'll reload so I can have the full bullets instead of just punching. Which as a kid I got stumped on this, like I didn't really know to use the Gatling, so I just like went this and then, let's see. I don't know where it was, there's an auto battle thing. A bit of an interruption there. Or gub gub. They're still coming? So many. I don't think I can do this on my own. Uncle Tesla. Aunt Charlotte. Everyone. Not saying it. Everyone in here, hurry. Come in. Did you rest well? How are you feeling? Much better, thank you. I'm sorry to worry you. I must have caused you so much trouble. I'm gonna take a break from reading out loud. Honestly, talking this much actually makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. This keeps disconnecting. Just a bit of a spoiler, the father is still around, keeps visiting the grave. But he can't stick around because he's busy trying to fix stuff. From his own mistakes. His own sins. Which affected the world heavily. All this stuff gets told by the near of chapter 1. Which I don't think I will be able to get to that within the time limit I have. I wish I actually got Regina to 4. Hopefully she doesn't get one shot. I'm actually still never beaten this game at all. It's just like every time I play the game, I stop at the end of chapter 1 just to put the game down for a bit. And then I'm not coming back. Not sure how long I'll be taking this game to finish it. Pretty sure if I remember correctly, by the end of chapter 1 it's like 20 hours. Exploring and stuff and grinding. Sign up for level 3. One thing I don't like about Jet is he falls off like halfway through chapter 1. His stamina starts lacking. His magic stat is horrible. It's horrendous. Let's look at it right now. 13. I'm gonna get to the end of this at level 5, hopefully. It's the same thing with Virginia's situation. He might get one shot. More money. Sprint past that, otherwise you have to use the boomerang to destroy it. Like this. Not sure if you can be able to actually get the crystal flower in the game. There's more spoilers, it's not here. Someone else took it. At the same time, it's kind of not really for much for spoilers because this game was released in 2002. I'm not sure if you actually get the 200 yellow by the end of this prologue. Just take a look at the Gale account before the end. More new mechanics. Those should be strong enough to support me. Press the beta button underneath the net to grab on. Once there, press the directional button or left analog stick to move the desired direction. To hoist yourself, press the beta button at the edge of the net. I'm not sure there's any items I'm missing with like these pots and stuff. Faster to do it this way. Mini carrot. There is a chest layer in the game that you can only open once you open every single other chest in the game. I have no idea what's in that chest still. Damn it. Ow, fuck. Your game doesn't tell you to press the circle to get off. Doing those flips on those grates must be having a headache with those. That's amount of blood just rushing to your head. Of course, it also like motion sickness potentially. Bad touch. Hopefully up. Forgot about that. What the? What's all these spears, huh? I'm going 5 fruit times 2. Oh, we're at the boss fight already. And it's not this dude. You scared me. I thought you were a monster. Nah, I ain't here to hurt you either. I have other plans, although I am not sure my source is reliable. Wait, are you a drifter? Were you hired to find me and take me back? Are you taking me back? Then you were here a little too early, you know. I hate you, Uncle Arthur. So you're one that everyone's making a fuss about. Don't worry, I have no intention to take you back against your will. I'm just here for the treasure. Excuse me. Hey, hello. I thought I already told you, I'm just here for the treasure. Is it the crystal flower you're looking for? Why? You know something? Yeah, I think it's pretty famous. Everyone from these parts knows about it. So, where is it? Tell me everything you know. Well, I have no idea where it is now, but... where is it now? What do you mean by that? Well, like I said, the legend of the crystal flower is really famous. I think it was taken the other day. That drifted girl came in here and took it. I'm not sure how she got it because the front door was locked. And there was clearly a wooden barricade at the top. Damn. Someone beat me to it. Or maybe I was just duped by my front. That's too bad. I hear there's nothing worthwhile left in these ruins. And everyone says this ruin is unstable. So if there isn't anything here for you, it's just best for you to leave now. Let me ask you, what are you doing here if you know how dangerous this place is? I'm here for looking treasure, just like you. I like you see the square tile is just there to be removed. Obviously. But this treasure is the only I know about. Yo, I think something's coming. Yeah, I think I got something too. This isn't the time. Either you help me out or run away. Which is it? Sorry, neither. I've come here for my treasure. I'm not leaving without it. I won't be able to survive in a faraway place if I don't take it with me. There's a sentimental treasure that reminds me of this land, where I grew up. You can't get sentimental as you want, but that's none of my concern. I don't think the stalker cares about it much either. I don't know how is it like attached to the ceiling. This thing is big. It's a worm. I just need to get enough FP first, unless I trigger it to heal. And they'll start giving me a tutorial. The boss will only die if you use acceleration. Its HP is infinite, otherwise I think. Alright, some more guys to get that last level. Thanks to you, I was able to find my treasure. It looks like you've ended up empty-handed. I got the dragon fossil. Huh? Which I won't be able to get to a certain point in the game. Other than finding it as treasure. And one optional boss. I can't stop yawning. By the way, about that treasure you dug up. Oh, here. Probably doesn't even compare to what you usually charge. Yeah, book, baseball, and slingshot. It's all junk. This ain't something you risk your life over. I wouldn't either. You don't have to get so mad. I said it wasn't worth much. But all these toys from my childhood are fun. They're my fond memories of growing up here. We used to play in this ruin before I got infested by monsters. I don't know why we play in here. As a child, I thought every moment would last forever. But as time went by, I grew up and now I'm an adult. I only have a week left before I go away to far land to work. That means I only have 1 week left of my childhood. To tell you the truth, I'm scared to death. I still can't find a new job. Would I be able to adapt to an unknown place? Moreover, would I be able to stay true to who I am? I'm scared I won't be myself anymore. That's why I want to take with me the memories of who I am now, so I won't forget. That's something I never understood. I understand. I don't have any memories I want to hold on to. That's why I'm a drifter. I'm free as a bird, fly wherever I want. I have no worries. Maybe except for my income. Same. I can't pay you offer any treasure, but I can help you get out of here. You know this room well? Yeah, an obvious secret door. I'd kill you to stay here. It'll be dangerous, but we can make it out of here through this door. Hurry, we don't have much time. It's this one. missed this one. Once you get to level 5. Number 6 speed, better not be 1. It's 3. That's good. So I'll be able to get to level 5, and I don't have to worry too much about him getting one shot. And just a little bit of like a kind of a tidbit thing, fun fact. My mom had a huge inspiration from this game. I'm not going to grind to 6. I'll be stuck here for like probably 20 minutes doing that. This will probably give me 2 XP now or 1. I forgot how much longer this was going to be. Just being with all this text and stuff and having a hard time with it, kind of getting lightheaded. I actually kind of wanted to play a Yakuza game, but that's a lot of text in that game, very text heavy. You know, I kind of want to play a horribly bad game, which people love, is how it is. Good. Sounds like you sound down. It wouldn't be any good if I died here, even if I did find my memories. Just like this ruin, don't memories eventually crumble away and fade away? Why is he so passionate about it? We have no time to waste. Come on, let's hurry. The ticket would be useless if I miss the train. You're taking a train? I don't know if there's a train. There was a station around here. There isn't. The closest station from here would probably take me 5 days on foot. And then it would take another day by train to reach my destination. You know, I have a week left before I start work. Today's the only day to pack everything. That's why I don't have time. Why don't you leave later? Speaking of trains, there's supposedly one transporting in a great treasure. Because of that, there's a strict screening of all passengers for every single train. I was really lucky to get a ticket under these circumstances, all thanks to the villagers. Well, we gotta get out of here first. Yeah, that's right. The game was just talking about is deadly premonition, I think. Let me double check. I'm not gonna be able to read for a bit. Just have Steam in the way. Yeah, deadly premonition. I have no idea how the sequel of that game holds up compared to the first one. Pretty much like a 2-hour tutorial. Oh, prologue. didn't pay attention to how much money I had. I'm not sure if I get the 200 Gala. Afterwards, Jet looked into the train Pike talked about. He managed to jump on board and wait for an opportunity to infiltrate. The sudden impact of the chaos that ensued gave him a perfect chance to break in. With that treasure in plain sight, he would encounter these strangers. Were they friend or foe? The darkness that opened up before him seemed endless, as if obscured by the world and stuff. The train Jet had boarded is still making its way through a long dark tunnel. Around and around we go, the world that encircles me begins to revolve. The gears grind and the spinning wheels of fate begin to turn. And finally, the train departs. A journey without purpose. The train seems away, the world beyond today. The agent ensued the train. No accident, what the fuck's wrong with me? And the three strangers I would later encounter, it's going too fast. Oh my god. How are you supposed to read this? Okay, this one's better. I'm kind of busy at the moment doing something I should have done since I woke up pretty much. Didn't get much sleep as I want. I love the soundtrack for this game. Plantville Gaia is slowly rotting, much luscious vegetation withering away. As if there weren't enough, all sorts of predators roam the desert and prey on innocent travelers. Yet there are some willing to brave this wasteland to seek their fortunes. These folks are known as drifters. Wild Arms 3. Title card. It only took almost 2 hours to finally get to it. But Clay's already ended the game because he got credits. Why's my nose game running? And here comes the headache again, or lightheadedness with it. I don't know how he managed to fit underneath there, or how he gets out. It's clearly barriers. To mute myself a couple times for a bit because I've been coughing again. Somehow it started yesterday after I finished the stream. Umbo. What now? I think someone's on the roof. Yes, I must agree. I believe this person... Jesus Christ. Sadly, this is the only time you hear this part of the soundtrack. This is the part of the game I was mentioning that Virginia can get one shot. Heh, looks like we got company. You guys sure don't look like guardsmen to me. Who are you anyway? And you, punk. Didn't I see you kick the window and break into the cabin? Don't tell me you blokes are all drifters going after the same treasure. Yes, we have been hired to guard a treasure. That holds true for me. We're here to protect the goods from ruffians such as... Why do I bother? Final boss of the prologue. I love also the game doesn't give you sure if their names yet. Unless it's mentioned after this fight. Lucio. He's off playing Overwatch, come on. Mention the names now. As a kid, I kept saying his name was Janice, but it's actually Yanis. Defend! That attack is also something, also inspired me for something. It's not exactly ever been used, but I've been drawing it. I've been drawing it, I mean, like probably 3 or 4 years ago. New cards right here too. I can restore everyone's health in one shot. So give me a holler. Great, thanks. Let's all work together. Best leaving Virginia guarding. I'll take care of Romero first. For no particular reason. Virginia Oi needs healing. She can't afford to be hit again. I still love how insanely broken Clive is. He's always doing a lot of damage. Romero's down. Not sure the fight ends instantly if you take out Yanis. I'm gonna take down Dario first. Eventually Yanis is going to multi-blast again. So Jet's probably going to be taking a beating from it. Unless I'm mistaken. Dario should be down now. Perfect. Lock on. Reload. And let's freeze them. Could have been analyzing them, but it doesn't show their HP bar because they're bosses. So there's gonna be question marks. Pretty sure they don't have weaknesses. Oh, I didn't realize the cord from my controller disconnected again. Why does it come off so easily? Yeah, 2 hours to finish the prologue. And no fall damage. And don't fall off the train. Pretty sure your balance is fucked if you jump onto a moving train somehow. The train should not be stopping there. If it's going to be automatically scrolling, I'm not going to read it. I could be getting a headache from my meds as well. Which I've been seriously lacking on not doing it, having them, because it was like a year not taking it because I'm an idiot. By idiot, I mean just like there, I keep forgetting about it. So that still makes me an idiot. Pretty sure there wasn't any items that I missed out on in Mascot Colony. Oh, that one was manual. You know, the time wasn't actually passing, somehow just 40 minutes, you know, it actually took 2 hours. Just sign over here somewhere. It should be telling me about the colony's direction. Head northwest to find the Bastion of Guardians, Asgard Colony. Pretty sure these guys are really weak to Earth. I didn't finish him off, unfortunately, so Clive is not going to be weak to wind and ice. Even more of a waste. This side would have one-shot the other one. Gun. It's also kind of weird with how this game goes, because in previous games there's only one character only has a gun, and this one has all four. Which, if I remember correctly, the arms were created by demons. Oh, I already did analyze them. Pop. I understand how that's supposed to be balloons covered in faces. And the control disconnection again. So I don't know how charged this thing is. So this is Gallows' hometown, also known as Backseat Colony. The people believe in the powers that sustain the world, the Guardians. You don't react much. Well, I must go to finish my assignment. Would you mind introducing me to a lady named Hale? She's the one who assigned me the task of delivering the Arc Scepter. Oh, me? Introduce you to Granny? I ran away from here 3 months ago. Everyone thinks I'm dead. Brother? You're home, just like my dream come true. I did not foresee this in my dream sight. Although grandmother did say you would be home soon. She was absolutely right. And he was baited. So... he is family. This was Hale? Oh man. Creeper. Yes, the Arc Scepter alright. Job well done. Here's your reward, a little extra, just to show my appreciation. Go on, take it. Receive 1,200 geta. Looks like I caused you more trouble than you bargained for. Not only did you deliver the Arc Scepter, but you also brought my incompetent grandson. Hey, leave me out of this. It was just a coincidence that I came home. Not necessarily. She didn't mention it may also have to deliver a troublesome package. I had no idea that package would be you until now. I figured robbers and thugs would jump at the Arc Scepter if I released information about the transport. And that this boy would go after it too. I never imagined it would be this easy. I should have known. You and your dirty tricks, Granny. But tell me this. If you just wanted to bring me back here, does that mean I've had the real Arc Scepter all along? And the one we delivered was fake? I'm back. 2 more. Oh, you were so pitiful. Listen well, the Arc Scepter you took, the one transported by the train, and the other 2 there. All 4 of these are genuine Arc Scepters. My throat's getting dry. It's just starting to hurt a bit. This could be too much for me at the moment, but I'm gonna keep streaming it anyways. Because I love playing this game. I'm not going to do anything off screen except for maybe a grind or 2, which would take like an hour each time just to get enough loot and money. kid. Because this blue shadow shows up in chapter 1. I'm not sure if you call Shane a twink or a femboy. Like, just look at that profile right there. I wonder if someone would call someone like an insult to being medium. And it brokey. One thing that's actually kind of hard to notice with Clive when you see a bit of a stubble. I still don't understand how Gallows is just, it has a darker skin tone compared to like everyone else here. Actually, something else I've done before with renaming these 4 characters being the Left 4 Dead characters: Zoe, Bill, Francis, and Lewis. I don't know why, other than I was addicted to Left 4 Dead. No, probably was been watching videos before that point because I didn't have the game, I think. Something I missed about Left 4 Dead is the first time experience though. You watching the videos, it was always loved it. I don't know why. He's breaking the 4th wall. But I should have skipped this. I have no possible way of doing any... Of course, she does no damage. Any way to do magic damage other than using the gems, which I don't want to. They also do no damage. You know, they'll probably hit Virginia. Maybe. Useless. But eventually, late game, Virginia is just completely broken. You can break the game with her. It should be out damaging Clive. I should have rested in bed, and I don't think I have enough vitality. I was at the colony. I don't understand how there's exactly 4. Unless there's actually secretly more. I'm gonna take care of the fire one over here first. That's the reason why I got so much water gems. Oh, this is the wrong one. No. Just to the west. No. That's the tiger. Here it is. Guardian of Fire. Virginia is definitely going to end up dying, and maybe Jet too. Virginia survived that. He is weak to water. No? Was it ice? Gallows. Jet heal himself. Was it ice? Or was it earth? Because if it was earth, I fucked up. It was ice. And what was here that was weak to water? I think it's going to Vapor Blast this time. No? I swear he does it multiple times. Don't have Jet do the magic because he does no damage with it. If he uses Vapor Blast again, Jet and Virginia is gonna die. I was not doing it because it would be first turn. Not first turn, it would be going first. Only 34 experience, that is not good. Fiery Rage. Medium doesn't exhibit its power just by holding on to it. As he goes to the menu's Force Wall, invoke command where you can invoke the medium, become one with the guardian power. Each one of us can invoke up to 3 mediums. Any above that will overload our consciousness and may result in terrible consequences. Once a medium is invoked, Arcana command becomes available during battle. Arcana is extension of the Guardian's power. Think of it as magic, if you will. It is magic. It can be said that using Arcana is also the key to winning. But one thing is to watch out for is the enemy's elemental property. Effectiveness of Arcana attack can differ greatly depending on the enemy's elemental properties. Since I can't really use the personal skills, I'm gonna siphon on Virginia. It just moves first. I think this guy is weak to water, unless it's wind. If it's not weak to water, then it's the tiger that's weak to water. Or was it Sabretooth? I don't remember. Gajira. And let's see if it was water. Wait a minute, doesn't this guy retaliate? Thank fuck that missed, because that would kill Virginia. Oh, I actually used Ice Gem. So this guy's definitely weak to wind. Fragile. Lock on. Yeah. Gun. Best guardians for Jet is going to have to be the ones that grant buffs and debuffs. Healing again. Stop it. That dog needs to stop. She's barking at nothing. Oh, she's looking at the window again. Barking at people across the street. Also slept down to Virginia. Get this water element. And slide it back onto Gallows. I don't think I'm gonna have enough vitality left to regain health from this fight for Jet and Virginia. Oh, remember this guy retaliates. He retaliates. Shit. She gone. Jet's gonna have to revive her. It's weird that the dragon didn't retaliate. That's gonna do nothing because he's high magic defense. Lock on. Revive fruit. Heal Jet. And then Jet's or Virginia. And Jet's going to heal Virginia, and Virginia's going to apply a debuff. Or a buff. Oh, that was going to suck if Virginia died there. Guess that'd be a waste of a revived fruit. Fragile. Beelberry. Gone. Why did everything disappear like that again? Okay, she's gonna be able to take a hit again unless he does the big move again. I like he's constantly using magic on Gallows. He's the highest magic defense. So she doesn't die. Gone. And Clive should be finishing it off. Yeah, it is bad. Jade has the lowest magic defense. Critical hit as well. It didn't finish it off. What the no. Beelberry. Lock on. Still not enough to finish it off. No, don't target Jet again. Gallows didn't have enough to fully heal. Set that back on to you. No. Not really like a saber tooth. You know, it's kind of weird where the teeth are. Does this look like it? Yeah, it's not coming from the mouth. Fragile. Gun. Can't heal, so gun. He's going to retaliate. Gallows is going to die. That's evasion. That's not great. I had to do decelerate till it's slower. It does retaliate. Gallows, don't die. Oh, it didn't retaliate. I've missed. Decelerate. Gun. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to have to use the heal berry this time because Gallows is not going to survive another hit. Use the D-pad more often. No, I don't want to refrigerator, I wanted to use pressure. Use like 5 heal berries, that's not really good. Because that is finite for a long time. No, Jet is gone. Jet is dead. He's not. $231. Let's go to the level. Go properly do this. 5 gets Fiery Rage, and as a kid I always gave Fiery Rage to Virginia and Terror War to Clive. Best to put it on Clive. And we'll see why. Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind. So we got all 4 mediums. For the 4 Great Guardians. These mediums in their purest form is said to contain special powers. One of them is to summon. Summon is classified as a force ability and commit to our 4th wall. Let's see, materials, the Guardian's power extending FP. Destruction increases. Destruction power increases as more FP is expended. And affects multiple targets. A couple things you have to watch out for. One is like the Arcana, its effectiveness can be depending on the target's elemental properties. And 2, the elemental number of times you can use it equal to your MTC. Biggest drawback though is once you summon, all your FP will be completed. With 0 FP, your options will be limited since FP also affects Arcana and Force abilities. You can't ignore how it affects your attack and defense power too. It's something you should use strategically. The more times you use it, depending on how many enemies it kills, you increase how much MTC you get, because this game doesn't tell you. Well then. Now that's over. As just we go to Haley. This was an official mission that we undertook. The proper things do, go back and report. No, you can't have that. Virginia, no, give it back to Clive. Bad. I don't know how he scaled up to there. Nor how much is like earth on top of the place. That thing's annoying. Maybe I want to rest up first. Something I question with these slates, with the Guardians, it doesn't give you weaknesses for some reason. Like how like the fire dragon thing, you don't have weakness to ice. I'm not sure there's any more Guardians you can fight after this. Guess I've never really done much for chapter 2. Rest up and save. Only if it's able to deal with sleep like that. Where did Granny go? Save. Beep. Hello. Save your game. Beep. Goodbye. Take care. Rest of the Wasteland, don't worry. Roykman and Co. is always around to bend. I'm gonna sell all these gems. I'm going to need antidotes. I'll buy 20. I'm going to buy 20 of these as well ahead of time. And then eventually I'll have to grab this medicine. It's my foot injury. I've had to stay here for a bit, and okay, I can't really talk again right now. I'm gonna keep the gauge full for a bit. Because there are some enemies I want to avoid. I didn't expect this to be in range for a balloon still. I expected the caterpillar. Around here there should be some Gela. That's not Gela. There's some wind from the east and carries flower seeds to the west. Maybe the flower fields grow east of here. Yeah, over there you get to be able to grow plants. Might have to look up the map to see where it is. Preemptive strike. I get this slower than me now. Slower than Clive too. Step 7. The Gila might be down here. Or not. I'm just going to do this against multiple enemies. Do you think about them resisting it? I am an idiot. Sinister stairs. That was a waste. Okay, I had to do it with Clive then. Yeah, so not resisting the fire. Okay, no, they're still alive, so they're very resistant to magic. It's my mistake again. You know, their FP was low. I wish you could see how their stats were other than HP and how much experience they give. I'm gonna give up on this Gala search. I'm going to loot everything here first before I continue on. I wonder if they potentially remake this game, because I know they remade the first game, I think, if I remember correctly. Hidden secret. Migrant seal. Migrant level automatically increases as you collect migrant seals. So migrant seal level increases, the cost of canceling an encounter decreases. Not only to avoid more powerful enemies. get these. We can upgrade our weapons here. I swear there was an item in here. We got a shot, a shit, a hit, a sandwich, blades, and courage. On the outside, so it's all in here then. I guess they have conveniently have 4 beds and only 4. Can't go there just yet. Oh, it's behind the counters over here. These monsters are saying now these dragon fossils are a currency. I think that's everything here. Could be wrong. I'll be able to check later. Food would be nice right now. I can push on for a bit without eating. And I'll probably just like grab my chips or something. I'm pretty sure they transform themselves in order to protect it. Probably a better reason that they did that. I forgot to assign stuff with the Guardians. There was a valid and appropriate reason why they were talking to that little girl. I'm not gonna spoil anything about her. Yeah, we'll save here as well. Teach yourself, amigo. Have a nice day. Something I missed. There is Gil on way to the ruins of memory. This guy's annoying, but good thing he's by himself. Only weak to light if you don't have that access to that. So like a quarter way through chapter 1, I think. I think it's that long. Where's that Gila? There it is. 1,500. 1,500. Nice. Can't freeze. I probably should have held on to some of those gems. There are 3 enemies in this area I do not like. And one of them does poison. I still didn't assign the stuff for the mediums. Keep forgetting. I'm not this forgetful usually. Some information I'll look up right now. I'll look at the leagues for those for RuneScape to see what if they added more relics. Just a cord. That's a weird angle for a profile right there. Please, that's the enemy I don't want to see. This ain't bad. 5 could one shot at that, I think. No, 5 didn't. It's unfortunate. Slash is the stronger move it has, but it relies on a different enemy to buff it. This is the enemy I don't want to see. This is the enemy that poisons. Gross Regina does nothing. I still didn't assign the guardian stuff. Weak to ice. Gallus can't do that yet because he doesn't have enough FP. Not fire gem. Hopefully he doesn't poison again. If he poisons Clive, I'm gonna be pissed. Can't do this S word yet, but the critical hit is going to be nice. Air attack. Attack blocker. This is a thing that can buff the skeleton dudes to make them faster so they can use their other move. I'm dropping frames. That's not good. Yeah, only weak to fire. Clive's gonna wipe them out, and he's gonna have 3 gems. Maybe increase the MTC counter. Okay, no, 1 survived. Disappointing. I'm liking my current cash stack. this thing again. Pretty pathetic. I'm actually going to have to look for my notes again for this game of how I'm upgrading these characters. Because I know Clive I just go pure attack. Yeah, Bullet will take care of it. There goes the dog. Probably should use refrigerate. Just poison gas trap. I mean, Clive's already poisoned. Antidote. Dog needs to stop. Completely fine. Unless there's people over and then she's gonna be in another room. Fossil and look line. Lucky card. Yeah, there's books here. Jet had more magic damage, I'll be able to take care of the other one. Oh, just not fast enough. Gun. Push button. I'm getting ahead of myself. The shortcut so we can get back here later. So this chest we can't open yet. Okay, that's not the one with status boost. Nice. Vitality crystals, I need those. We have to come back for this chest. You know, I'm pretty sure it wasn't something worth anything. Or Bark needs to stop. Block sword with gun. Nice. Hopefully Collab gets a crit here. Nope. No, he's a crit boost. I still love the fact that these characters run around during the fight. See there, Gal's got 0.1 there. Gives more actions for the... what was it, combo? I can't remember the name. You gain more experience. It doesn't really matter right now. Late game, it's gonna be amazing. After the next Yanis fight, I'm gonna be ending the stream, which hopefully be by 2. If not, I'll be probably streaming longer. Maybe. Here comes someone of the best music in the game. There's stuff that's kind of secret. That's not really secret. You figure out later. First, we want to defend. I should start reading out loud again soon. It's unfortunate to target Virginia, but grave target Clive. We wanted to take Yanis out first. Because if you target Romero or Dario, you will heal them no matter whose turn it is. I think if one more round of Vortex takes... Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Shit. Let's keep healing his comrades regardless whose turn it is. This is a waste. That crit would have been amazing on Yanis. Use an infinite supply of heal berries for this fight. Unless he does have a limited supply, just people haven't been able to do it yet. Which would be a huge grind to do so, because how much damage are doing. And you can use Clive's ammo count as a counter for this fight. If you want to defend again. Unless I'm mistaken. It'll be the next turn. Nope, not mistaken. Use Virginia to heal everyone. And mainly to heal herself as well. Should finish him off? No. If I didn't screw up last time. That last attack. You could use a lucky card here, which will boost your experience gain, but I recommend not doing it yet. At this point in the game, the experience is not worth it. It's a certain boss of it that's an eye perfectly at the time to use the cards. You cannot buy the cards, you can only find them. My fingers popped. I'm gonna be late. Dario, Romero, you two hold them off while I go back and report. But boss, that's suicide. You know we can't use the Trinity without you. Are you just gonna use us as pawns? So you can make your escape? Quit your whine. If I don't bring back the Heracles shield, then who will? Listen up, for once in your life, fight like you never fought before. If you're still alive, meet me at the usual place. So it's just you and me, huh bro? You know, I read somewhere that in times of crisis, people have the power to accomplish the impossible. It's do or die now. Let's go all out, or else the boss will have our heads for sure. It's gonna take a burning house for me to build up that power. It ain't gonna be that much. Anyway, let's just make sure we don't die out here. That's the best we can do. Okay, I guess I'm targeting Dario first. I can't. No, I don't have fragile on that. Fly past that. But just have to go into music because he's slow and really wants to use his gun. Get that. So reload, so I might as well just use a summon. Summon might kill Dario. Nope. Counter attack, I forgot about that. Hold up, why does he have no ammo? What happened? Still not enough. This should take care of Dario now. $69. A funny number. Point blank. If only the boss was here, you guys would have been dead meat. That's an excuse from a sore loser. I'm sure there's more where that came from. Ah, get off your high horse. We'll make sure you regret ever met us. Duplicator. Everyone gained a level, which is nice. Those guys make me sick to my stomach. What's the matter? I'm sorry. If only I hadn't trusted them. I'll say. Cannot let mistakes here and there get you down. Just remember, you are the team leader. You're right. The Eternal Sparkle really is a deadly artifact. We can't let them have it. And from what Yanis was saying, they haven't obtained all the shields yet, right? If we act now, we can still stop the thugs from obtaining the Eternal Sparkle. Most likely. Then what are we doing sitting around with our heads hung low? Let's head back to Jolly Roger Bay and find out more about the remaining shields. We already know one other one has been taken. Playing this game for 3 hours and yet the time in the game is only an hour. Let's get personal skill going again. I'll be needing this soon. That. Next point, I'm gonna put in a fire word before a fight. So the next boss is gonna have fire and ice. think I want to talk to this guy. Yep. Pressed up. And then I'm gonna have to buy stuff again. Alright, 65. You want pinwheels? Yes, pinwheels. Alright, got them. Confusion is a pain in the ass. And the next boss also has it. Last time I fought them, he just would not stop using that move that inflicts confusion. Outside of the tracks. I might be able to get to that boss and then Yanis again. Ticket. Yes, I'm moving so much and not really feeling well again. Because of that. You got dryads. 5. No, I'm gonna save up on that. There's a very particular reason for why I want to save up. The MTC uses with the fire, resists earth, absorbs water. Forgot they heal each other themselves. Herbal punch. Right there is going to one-shot him. Nice. Amnesia gas. Eee. That prevents experience gain. Toy hammer. I don't know where this town is. I think it was over here. Yeah, it was. There's a bunch more items here. Caliborn. In there. Don't remember which one has the item. Just dry fruit. That was a Gima coin, I think. I just skip that. Duplicator. That guy, the only thing he really does for us is to rename our characters, as long as we have name tags. Mini carrot. I think I want to talk to her. No, I wanted to go to the saloon. Just robbing people here. That bookshelf in there you can only use with a duplicator. It has information about a boss. How to beat it. Oh, I didn't want to go here then. Who was it I wanted to talk to? Buy fruit. I'll do an upgrade. Clive, get that damage up. Virginia, more sandwich. Jet, one more damage. Yellows, I'll leave him alone for now. But you can actually just pretty much do anything with him. You're mainly using magic. Can we talk to this guy? She don't want to buy medicine now, so I don't get screwed over, because last time he just fucked off. Who did I want to talk to here? I was supposed to stay the night. I might as well. I don't remember. There was nothing up here. So this is no, nothing. I think I cleared everything here. No. Maybe I don't have to talk to anyone, I just go there. I'll just try going there then. I don't like these guys. They steal. I have to do this here. So weak to earth. I don't want them stealing my stuff. I'm pretty sure they also inflict disease. It didn't kill. Yep, disease. It prevents healing. That did more damage. Blame the FP being low. This win, 90 HP, 10 experience. I might be getting a level out of this. No. I don't remember how much experience. Yeah, I was with the chat with someone. I was supposed to talk to the dude in here. Don't need horses now. Can't afford them, but I would like to have some money left over. I was supposed to talk to her again. I think you can go to this place within 20 minutes. There's only one enemy you can counter in here. Guard everyone. The shield that seals the internal sparkle is located here. There's a good chance the EMS might be here too. These guys are completely immune to physical damage, but weak to all magic. And they're slower than Clive. That's great. Also, it's a place to grind for money because you can just kill these guys and get a bunch of stone gems, and to get the MTC counter up. Because they can be in groups of 6. This thing offers a special thing in here. This. Navigation system activated. PVV indicates an unexplored area, while PVV indicates a previously explored. PVV indicates the last area explored. These symbols to navigate your environment is ruined. Press ever again to turn off the navigation system. Money. Because I can use that money to buy horses. That's probably why they put that there. It's empty. Ah, it's empty. Who's a little behind? I'm chasing now. They're all empty. So I gotta open for one chest. Why thank you. I never imagined a rival drifter would be so cooperative. You know, that guy looks like a complete child. Is actually 16. You know, that's still a child. It's not Yanis, but still thugs nonetheless. Was she referring to me? This last thing needs to get out more. Item, you must press on. I know. Is it still responding on the radar? What are you doing here anyways? Huh? Did I stutter? I'm sure you're just looking for the shield anyway. Okay then, here's another question. What makes you think you can find your way around the wasteland? What is that supports you that makes you think you can make it? What are you talking about? It's just me. Stop talking such nonsense. It's like you're just another one of those people who roam the wasteland unprepared and clueless. That is correct. Posters like you that give female drifters such a poor rep, I can't stand it. Okay, what is that? There. Hopefully I'm not peeking. One of these days you're gonna really hurt yourself by pretending to be a drifter. I suggest you turn back now. Pretending? I'm sorry. My sister always speaks her mind. That's what makes her come off as harsh. I know I'm just starting but to take flight, but still, the nerve of her. Keep unintentionally avoiding all these fights. Perfect. They're faster? I forgot the last file I had preemptive strike. Loud. Margins. But you count up. Yeah, 6 enemies is enough to increase that. There it goes, blocking again. No one's taking damage. Okay, now I lied. I spoke too soon. Booby trap. No more bests. Aww. I really wanted those gems. Don't need that fireboard. Do some damage. lucky cards. Some more coin. I'm gonna be loaded with those. No effect. I need to get the FP up so I can use spells. I wish they try to attack Virginia instead so she can have her force level up. So she can use extension. Not extension. That's Gallows. Mystic. Jet's not gonna be able to kill this thing because it's so weak. Never mind, you can. I guess last time I went through this area I went too early. Okay, nothing to put into. Don't want Defender because she can't take any hits. Migrant Seal. Good time. You may want to use that. Is there Prince Confusion? Nectar. Jet will probably not be able to kill. I don't know. Oh, he's still able to. Good, I get Gem back. Nice again, pinwheels for this area as well. This is a shortcut. This makes no sense. Hey, come back here. Where are we in? Kindergarten? I think they all say the voice, same voices, stuff, not voices, same lines. Unless I'm mistaken. I wanted to avoid that. It's probably only 3 guys. Yep. And I'm not getting those gems back. A good grind for 2 more levels. never mind, that's gonna be interrupted. So that's summons. But no, wait, I haven't used Virginia's. I messed up. No, I did use hers. Hopefully I don't lose these gems. That was 6, no, 5. Yeah, that something just happened. This next attack. No! 5 gems down the hole. Down the gutter. Down the drain. That door. And we're going to refreeze it. As you will see. I may lose this fight. You're such an eyesore. Who do you think you are anyway? I may be inexperienced, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm not pretending, okay? I'm not gonna have you laugh at me when I'm trying my best. You really crack me up. Then why don't you prove just how far you are? It will take you. I forgot they don't play their actual theme this early. Fire Gem, Afro. It's a must do. And you can only take care of Afro because he will heal. No matter what whose turn it is. I know it doesn't mean anyone's turn. That means he's going to spend his turn healing, which is great. Which means I'll just do this. Unless Gauss is faster. Oh, he's not healing. That is bad though, that's confusion. Thankfully, Jet has force going so he can accelerate. You go first. Does he not heal during the first fight? Pretty sure I can put that fire out if I use water. I accidentally used in case you used your turn correctly. used the wrong item, but she gets to survive. Take out Kitty. Pinwheel. I think I wanted to use water on Kitty. Also, it's ice. She's still targeting enemies. It's great because usually they like to shoot teammates. It's Fire Ward in play. I don't want to kill Maya first. It's the blonde. He's in the fight. He's not really going to get the full experience. That wasn't enough to kill Kitty. But we can take care of the child now. I hope a fighting happens with Clive. Oh, I thought funny was gonna happen, come on. It's something that hilarious to see in a video was a point blank shot with that. I mean, like the barrel's against the kid's face. Pressed right up. Reminder, you're 16. Probably should extension to heal. There is a move that Maya has. I can't remember if it's when it's her being low HP or she's the only one left. Extension heal. Okay, no, it's definitely when she's low health. We're probably not going to see it, so she will shake her dress a bit and drop out a fucking minigun. Gatling only 2 shots, that's disappointing. Nice. Or gem, potion berry. It looks like I'm not going to be doing this within time, so it's definitely ending after Yanis. You are tenacious and stubborn. But let's see if you can handle this book. She's going to read. Sis? Sis? How dare you interrupt me? Since when have you gotten so bold? Anyway, what is it? Sis, the radar's reacting. I think the team that went ahead of us is making its move. Sorry to spoil the party, but we don't have time to play with you anymore. Ta-ta. Don't hurt yourself. Wait. The name's Maya Schrodinger. I think I mispronounced that. We are the renowned Schrodinger family. Don't you forget it. It's a name you'll be chasing for a long time. I'm Virginia Maxwell. I'll remember for the time being, but listen. Once I turn my head, you better be right behind me or else I'll forget real quick. Like the blonde she is. Fight for it. Game coin. This fight's worth it. You know, I probably should have skipped it. Petrify. Yeah, you are high enough to just start casting. That's great. I guess I'm actually saying it properly. This I'm never going to be using because you don't get gem out of it, but it's typeless magic. Which is great for a certain enemy later in the game because it's immune to all types of magic damage except for type this. Duplicator. That makes up for the one I used. The shield. I think we're the first ones here. Somehow. I mean, there's two teams that was ahead of us. Wait, where's my other team? We better make the most of this opportunity. Shorty. You won't be able to reach that like that. Would you like some help? Yeah, can you? Huh? Hi there. Oh man, are they the team Maya was talking about? Apparently. You know, if she didn't talk about it, it was... I can't think his name. Was it Alfred? Or was that the butler? Jeez. Why does everyone hate us? Well, bro, we have no social graces like the boss. What's the boss? I just choose to work efficiently. And when others don't like it, they make a fuss. Make a fuss? How can you say that after betraying people's trust? Everyone and their brother are just so blind to their own faults. As if everyone is blaming me, making me look like the bad guy. Yes. But the truth of the matter is, everyone's just sore they were outwitted. Now I get it. You feel no pain when you stomp all over people just because of the way you think. But of course, I'm the one doing the stomping, so why should I feel the pain? Calling you a thug is much too flattering. You have absolutely no moral principles. Guns. You're nothing but a scumbag. Scumbag? That's an understatement. This fight, you cannot target Yanis. As Romero and Dario will swap places with them. It would be nice if Dario could fly because he has the physical defense. Am I that stupid? Nah, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be slower. I'm too used to the previous fight that just happened. What do you mean they're doing Trinity again? Are they going constantly to do it? I don't remember. Me no member. I'll take care of Romero first. I think I hit him the most. Okay, no, it's just every other turn. So probably should just defend this turn. If not, then defend the next turn again. Okay, it's every other turn. And perfect for hitting Clive. I thought it was going to be less than 75. Do some healing. Crit, that's nice. Wasn't enough to finish him off though. Good, now I can just freely take care of him. Dario. Gallus can't heal himself. Unless he use Berry. Nice. Please kill. Nope. Heal yourself. That's still not enough. Hopefully Dario's down here. Otherwise I wasted Clive turn. Okay, good. Not really waste a turn, just takes longer. They can all learn swap places. Another Gatling. Now trenching another heal. Nice. Kitty. I keep seeing something change in the corner of my eye. Hey boss! The cat's got the shield. And it's taking off with it. Idiots. Did you just hit him in the face? With the butt of the gun. Okay, going to that place next stream. I'm not sure if I'm playing this game again tomorrow. Who slaps? When's the next one? Or where's the rubble? I mean, they can't just like not go there and they'll never get the Charles Sparkle. I don't know why they all go. I know she doesn't, Maya doesn't know that it's not a gem. I understand why she has oversized shoes, like all the characters. You know, their boots. now I'm getting lightheaded again. That's great. And this is a good stopping point. I'm already way past time. Save. And one of the neat things about this game,
I can still recall the smell of smoke from rusting guns, lying here beneath this starry desert sky. Tired from the fight, I fall into a slumber with the memories of days gone by. What was the name I
I still like the coloring style of this. You see, clearly see it's pencil crayon, but I like to color with. You know, I haven't been doing any of that, especially since I've been trying to do digital art. I'll probably see if I can find a brush to do that. Thanks to those that decided to tune in and spend their time here. Thank you again to Kage Inu and Yamu for the raids, and thank you again, Barsa, for the follow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm playing this game again, but Wednesday I probably will. So then, take care. Bye bye.